Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? They've only sold 3 millions of this, or does that mean 3 million people are playing this? Still. I thought they would have done much better. I love this game. Have to say, this is definitely top 3 favorite games of the decade. I don't know what else would be up there. Okay, so we are going into spring. We have a lot of work to do. We have taxes to pay. We have crops to harvest, thresh, sell. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be selling any rye. I have intention to plant a lot of rye in the fall, so I don't think I will be planting or selling any, because I will probably need the majority of it. I would like to get a herbalist as soon as possible, because they will start getting me herbs now. I need to buy fertilizer. I have $965. Okay, we can... What do we get out of this? We need to do this first. I really hate using the stone sickles. They're utterly useless. Oh my god, you're making 10 of them? That's so many. Five. And now, if I just hit this piece, I'm using 1 durability. If I hit those 2, I'm using 2 durability. So the only thing that basically getting more with the swing does is you're using less stamina. There goes 1 sickle. That was a like half sickle, but yeah. There goes another one. There goes another one. scythe, I like the scythe. The scythe is so much easier to use. You get more from a swipe. They last, well, they're made of metal, so they last a lot longer. There goes another one. I'm going to have to make more. I don't have the money to really focus on that right now, though. So basically, I need to do this. There's a good chance that we're going to have to sell the rye, unfortunately. Well, I don't know how much rye we're getting here. They really did nerf it. Now, it's not a bad thing, because it was really overpowered. The flax and the rye. Oh yeah, I cook up some fish. So right now we have nobody cooking fish, so all of the fish, if I don't sell any fish right now, I'll have fish from winter and spring next in the summer here. And I can cook it all and it'll all be 100%. When you have somebody cooking it, then you have to sell it immediately, like that season, or else it deteriorates in value. Oh, we're close. I don't know how many sickles I have left. I'm thinking I got 2 more in there. Two more in total. 441 rye. Yeah, so our farmers are complaining that they don't have manure. They also don't have they actually probably do have bags. So that is a field of 60, and we got so you're looking at 7-ish per. No, I'm coming down here. Grabbing those 6. Drop you and you. I don't know what temperature it is, but we might want to take off the hat and the collar. They won't touch the clothes, which is unfortunate. So 63. And we got 882 rye. I need to do a bit of math here. So 128, 1656, 256. So this here is saying that 1 second, I'll get to that in a second. So 256 plus 64 is 60, 120, so 620. give or take. That symbol there was stating that this field here is out of range of the farming shed. It's not that it won't get worked, it's that it'll get worked less efficiently. Okay, so those rye did not get touched at all. That's fine. And I said 620, I believe. Okay, so we got 262 to sell now. Got 441 rye out of that. Let's grab the fish. How are we doing on meals? I'm going to have to make meals today. Okay. Production is K, yes. I can't remember which one's K and T. One's skill and one's technology. Builder, less durability loss of hammers, and less stamina consumption during building. I'm going to go for that one first. It's cost efficiency, really. The longer the hammer lasts, the better. Oh, we did get technology as well. Sewing hut 2. Nothing I really care about right at the moment. There it is. Who are you?
Oh, it's you again.
You're a miner. Okay. Right. We're gonna go into town. Who am I looking for? So I don't have a miner here. A male miner, I'm guessing. 23, so that's not an issue on age. And if I can get an herbalist. Well, that's a very inconvenient spot for them to be. And I don't have the sense, so I can't see how many there are. Again, how far away am I from this? I'm going to keep checking. We're 30 points away. We're going to play with the deer, I think. Because that not having that sense is literally like you feel so naked without it once you get used to it. Alright, let's see who there is first. In case the manure or the fertilizer weighs me down. Oh yeah, how much do we owe? We owe 561. That's more expensive than I was expecting. Jesus. I also have room for 2 farmers. Hello, little one. That's the guy that you pay taxes to, that we just walked by. We can send our wife to pay the taxes. It's not like there's any threats between our wife and this place at all. Oh, look. Oh, no, there is a male. You are a miner. And you're 27. That is great. You are a herbalist. I think that's a herbalist. I'll have to check again. And you are a miner, crafter, herbalist. Okay, well.
How do you do?
I'm creating a village. Great, see you there. You already have a house, a future wife, and a job all set up for you. Congrats. While we're in here, extraction herbalist is survival skill. Okay. So I don't have a house for either of you, but so you have 2 3s and you have 3 3s. And one of your 3s is diplomacy, which is pretty much useless for a long while. So I need to build you a house. Okay, don't assign her to a job yet, because it makes them crankier faster. Apparently, if you don't give them food and water and shelter and all that stuff and you just expect them to work, they don't like that. I don't get why they don't like it, but they don't like it. So the fish is 266 and the grain is 524. Okay, and I need... What do I need?
Only the best. Have a good day.
64, 64, 64, and I don't know how much flax we have. So 80 kilos of fertilizer. Carrots. Beetroots. And that's all I can afford right now.
See you soon.
All right. So let's get that house built. Let's make sure the farmers also have tools. I don't know where you are. Where's your friends? And I don't see any heal route, so be careful here. Really wasn't paying attention to where I was. I keep pushing one, expecting a spear to pop out now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I shot that one and it's now running away. You're the one I just hit with the axe. And I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You blend in well. Oh, I don't like bison. I hear footprints or footsteps in water. Okay, the other one's scared of me, so I'm not really worried about you at the moment. So this is the wolf den here, I believe. I just wasn't paying attention to where I was. And there's the bison that will wreck me instantly. You're over there. Thank God. Thank God. I'll get more resources. So, what I can do now is look around and see things. Quite useful. Where's my marker set to? Okay, it's set for home. Oh, I'm on top of the mountain. How'd I get up here? Okay, so here's some deer, and you can see it's not, like, it doesn't go far, and it shouldn't go far. But deer are green. All passive animals are green, so they pose no threat to you. Wolves, bison, bears, they turn up red, and so do bandits because they are hostile towards you. Anything that is neutral, like badgers, foxes, lynxes, anything that basically when are peaceful towards you until you attack them are orange or yellow.
Don't you realize we can only drink what you bring us? People in this way are
These guys beat me back. That's quite shameful.
What?
Okay, what did I just dropped my bow. I pushed like 5 buttons at once, sorry. Beets, carrots, fertilizer, you. Okay, now I need to set up a house. It's going to be a permanent house. So it's going to be made out of stone, and it's going to be the bigger one. Do I want to build along the road, or do I want to build back here more? Let's build back here more. I don't need you anymore. I can do that. I forgot. Always forget I can zoom. Okay, so I need another hammer. Okay, that was correct. My mistakes. I just guessed, to be honest. So how much can I carry? 70 it is. Drop you. Okay, so get back here. I need 22 more stone, 35 logs. Wow. Now we don't have the planks, so I'm gonna have to go. I'm probably actually gonna make it out of straw for now. Normally I hate doing this kind of stuff, but we're gonna have resources, so I don't care. Like, I hate basically wasting resources like that, but so since this is the mining town, my intention for over here is a lot of stonework. Stone fence, or stone walls, like for fences, that kind of stuff. And we're out of stone. Okay, drop you guys for a minute. How annoyed are you? Minus 20. So as far as I can see, this is going to be the second permanent building over here. The warehouse is the first. Everything else over here will be ripped down. Probably by the end of the year. I still have 2 stone. Why do I have 2 stone? I did bad math, alright. Oh, because I changed one window. Got it. Okay, so I need to do a couple things. I need to go over there. And since we're going over there, I need to set up, I need to make food, and I need to make planks. I do have time. Bad meat is here. So how much? It's 3 to 1. So, or 2 to 3. So if you are, say, 99, then you are 66. And as long as I don't eat one this time, we should be okay. I'm glad I didn't sell any cabbage. Jesus. I want to get a bit closer to these guys here. Just want to make sure they're hostile. Oh, they're hostile. They're coming at me. How many do I see? 2.
Kill! And take everything!
I would have rather done this during the day. Fucker. If I lose that person, I deserve it. Should drop a knife or tool? No, you're still here, are you? See, what my plan was just to see if they were hostile. I was pretty sure they were, but I wasn't sure if they added, like, something that was peaceful. Where are you? I see the blood. Iron knife. Ooh. That explains why he killed me so fast. Can I move you? I feel like there's a... Oh my god. Now, I'm going to make a new rule. I died, so I'm not going to loot this. If I didn't die, I would get to loot them. Like, loot the camp. Oops, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, they got good arrows. I killed the bodies, so I'm going to loot them no matter what. My intention for them was to basically shoot them at range from, during the daytime. I didn't expect them to see me that soon, though. I gotta check. Okay, so our farmers are not going to be efficient. And I gave them a lot of work to do. So... And the other thing is we don't have enough fertilizer for all the fields, and there's a good chance that they're going to be stupid and, let's say, fertilize the onion field that I gave them no seeds for first. And then not have any fertilizer for the carrot field. Because, you know, it's called game AI. You find a game that has better AI. And there's a warning for you guys. Probably need bags. I need bowls. You're dirty. I got buckets here. Do I do have water here. What did I make? 33? We should wash before we cook. That is... a smart thing to do, I think, once in a while. 22. Oh, I ran out of bowls, didn't I? And she's unhappy. I ran out of meat. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, so I gotta remember this stuff is in here. I need a buttload of... Yeah, okay, and here's the thing. When I say that the tier 3s, like, you'll... like, the past week I've said, like, tier 2 and tier 3, the tier 2 roofs use planks, and you can see that the tier 2 roof here is 36 planks, and then the tier 3 roof is 72 planks. So 36, I can carry 36 logs, can I not? I'm just being fickle now. I'm a coming, lady. Now, imagine having to do this 36 times, not once. We do have it kind of cheaty here, mate.
Hey, I was
using that. $72 planks. I am going to drop them off because this is me running with all this weight. Now, usually what I do when I have a large, like one large settlement, is I'll put it, like, this is my main storage. Like, I'll have a main storage where I, like, live by, pretty much. And around it, I will put... Okay, where'd that iron axe? I want to make sure you guys don't touch it. Outside of the main storage, I would put a sawmill. And when it's upgraded and all that, I'll tell them to make, like, that sawmill, it makes planks and, like, firewood. So it does make sense for it being there. And then basically it's when I need planks, I can just walk out and craft them without having to walk a distance. We can also upgrade some storages. Both of our storages that we've placed are permanent, I think. I don't see why I would move any of them, to be honest. Or either of them. The one food storage we have is not permanent. I am surprised they had iron gear right off the bat. I'm also surprised they spawned that close to our town. I was honestly thinking that, like, basically having a lot of towns like this would mean that I'm going to see a lot less bandits. But I don't think that's the case. Don't mind the dead body, people. And don't mind the drinking water's fine. It might have a bit of flavor. Sorry if I'm shaky. Problem with me being shaky is it makes myself sick from all the like, even if you guys can't see it, I can. Ah, shit. Did I leave logs in here? I did. Well, let's just do this. I can't move. I'm short a log. How did that happen? Oh, because I changed the window. The window uses 1 extra log and 1 less, or and 2 less stone. Duh. But I like all my houses having 4 windows. Don't ask why. Come on, 90. All right, so minor. Why did that music just start? That's a house, and you are her. And my peoples are hungry. Eggs. Potage. Eek! Oh, sorry. Bowls go there. Do mushrooms go here? I don't think they do. I guess I could just do this. That makes it simpler. Those all go there. Okay. Sorry. While I'm standing here, I know you're hungry. You're going to survive another 2 minutes, though. And you need a hoe. Can you tell I don't know what the hoes are made out of? How much leather do we have? None. And we have no simple bags, so they've done nothing. So our farmers have done absolutely nothing. Yeah. Got it. Those eggs are going to go bad because I have nothing to do with them and I won't remember to sell them. I need to kill some deer. Do I have any arrows? Do I have any copper? Okay, so it is... It's gonna be way too much. Let's make 20 arrows. Which I think is 4 copper. Oh. Herbalist. You. Weapons, copper. I will probably be using copper arrows for a bit over bronze arrows. I'll make bronze arrows to sell, not to use, just because I don't really need them at the moment. A better bow would be more beneficial. Are you complaining about the lack of a bag? No, you were complaining about the lack of a hoe. Why would you complain? I just made you 10. Okay, so today we're going to hunt. Tomorrow I'm going to... Actually, you know what? We're going to hunt going this way. I need to see who else there is, because we need more people. Current season, last winter, we used consumables, 19 potage. I think we have 3 new people, 2 farmers, and... How many people do we have? 9. So they're eating somewhere around 2 a day, I think. Now, you can crouch, and you're more stealthy. If you are basically, right now, she can see me, kind of. If you're directly in front of them, they'll see you more. If you're behind them, they see you less. So you are, like, you get closer when you are directly behind them. Catch my breath. Oh, right underneath the chin. So who am I looking to recruit? I need 2 farmers because the ones we have are crap. Did I lose both arrows? Oh, this is a horrible start. One second here. Trap limit, experience, careful hunter, chance to extract additional resources, predator, prowler. Is it careful hunter that gets you the trophies? Oh yeah, I hate shooting this way because if you miss, your arrows go down. And you're never getting them back. That was a headshot. I think the arrow stuck. Nicely done, if I say so myself. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to be right back. Sorry about that. If I remember correctly, there's a doe with an arrow in its head. It's not you. And if I shoot you, and if I miss, I'm never getting that arrow back. Now there are wolves to my right. That was a good shot. Didn't stick. You ran the wrong way. Why is somebody unhappy? You're still just unhappy from before, right? Yes, you're getting happier. All right. Is there an arrow anywhere around here? There is not. Where'd that one go? Okay, let's continue on. How much leather do I have? I got a deer skull. Excellent. 10. I think it's 3. Oh, it's 1. Well, ugh. I think it used to be 3, didn't it? Or is that the better one? No, it's 2 and 1. Huh. I feel like that got greatly reduced in price or cost. None of you have arrows inside of you. All right, this is a completely different herd. That bow moving is making me... Ooh, there's a few people here. And it looks to be all guys. I am not complaining. I love that city.
I heard there's a new promising settlement.
You heard wrong. It's not promising at all. Okay, the huntress is my wife, so I don't need the hunter right at the moment. You are useless, utterly trash. You are a good farmer at the age of 25. You are a craftsman I don't need yet. And you are utter trash. Holy crap, are you ever trash? You are a fisherman who I could use. We need to get another fishing hut, which would be beneficial. It's not going to be a permanent one, though. Okay, so let's grab you. Let's not step in the fire.
Oh, it's you again.
Did I see you before? And who was the other guy? Not you.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
You know,
How do you do?
Something of a village head myself.
I love all their little like lines. My favorite one is, "I'm a shy traveler. I only travel when nobody's looking," because they travel in between seasons when you're not watching them. Okay, so you are my fisherman who lives here. And I don't have a job for you yet. We'll go build that now. You can live here and work in the farmstead. That's what they've done so far. So this means they've basically hoed it the first time. This has been fertilized. That's planted. Onions. Oh, they have not touched the onion field. I am shocked. Okay, so in total, right now, I can use a... I'm not grabbing another herbalist for a while.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
I can use a female farmer. I think that's the first time I've seen that many guys in their group here. In a long time. Like, literally, my last playthrough, I just kept getting women. When you're trying to, like, get married couples, that doesn't really work. I can pick you off, I think. That was a stupid shot. And that first one didn't land, didn't stick. Yeah, see, these are neutral. They'll attack. Aw, that was a really bad shot. I'm never finding that arrow. Found the arrow. Do I care about the wolves? Catch our breath. There's another one there. Don't see a third one. See, this view is great at shooting through bush. Where'd you go? There you are. Yep, there's two of them. Two more. You are running away from my arrows on the ground. I think they're hunting something. They do hunt in the game. So, I'm not going to be fussed. I just wanted my arrows back. Okay. Damn it. Really? I don't even care about the deer as much. I care more about my arrows. They're not that expensive either. And there's one. If I miss, I'm never getting that arrow back. You suck. Dropped her head at the last second. I don't know where that arrow went. All right, put that away. Give you guys some bags, which was the point of me doing that. Spur you. Yeah, those, like, basically for a worthless, or for a knife that's almost dead, 57 coins. An axe that's got 1/3 durability, 290. Like, I'm not going to get that much for them, but Jesus. Oh, bags. I lost 6 arrows. Okay. So what did I do wrong with the cabbage, or with the food? If I had 99 on me and 33 or 63 cabbage, or 66 cabbage, it should have been 33 dishes. Pardon me one moment, sorry. Sorry, the heat wave finally hit here, and the puppy's not doing well. And this is a puppy that lives in Florida for half the freaking year. Okay, so I am going to head over. Okay, so I'm going to try this again. 99. So 76. It's 99. That is 99. And we're going to grab all of you down to 66. And that should be 33 freaking meals.
Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
I'll cook up you. That's not what I meant to do. And then we're going to go to bed. Before we go to bed, Nothing's been touched there. Flax C29. I need 100. Makes that simple, doesn't it? I can't wait till I get into the decorating parts. Is there anything else I can do for money right now? I just don't want to have to buy fertilizer and everything every day of the week here. I can sell you for something. Is she collecting those today? Sorry, I don't know what she's doing. Today is dandelions. Why is it dandelions? We need 5 and 5. All right. How much does my bow weigh? 1.25. Slightly more than I want to carry 2 of. Oh, he had a bronze knife in his pocket and he used an iron knife or an iron axe to come at me. That's right. It's like, why do I have 2 bronze knives? I can drop one. Okay, so we're gonna go build another fishing shack. Okay, and yes, I am going to make rules as we go along, or I'm going to change rules as we go along. I'm not going to make the game easier by any means. It's more of I didn't think of something like the bandits. I did think of the bandits. I didn't think of dying to the bandits, which, to be fair, I die a lot to the bandits. So I think it's a fair route. Aw, look at all those arrows. And see, this is what I mean. You walk around and you collect these arrows, and you basically make a ton of poison. And those are iron arrows. You sell those, I think it's basically without any perks. A poison iron arrow is like 50-something coins. So you just walk around and you collect loot, and you collect all those arrows that are just lying around, and you poison them, and you make a ton of money just off of finding arrows and poisoning them. Yeah, I like this rule of if I can clear a bandit camp without dying, I get the loot from the camp. If I kill a bandit and die, I'm going to still loot the bandit. I think that's fair. I mean, I would do the same thing with a bear. Like, that bear killed me, and then we killed the bear, and I got the loot from the bear, so... Still haven't killed a boar. I died to one. Hi, Mark. How are you doing today? I told you lately how much I love you. How would you like an iron axe for 145? And an iron knife for 28? And some plum juice for 65. Holy shit. And some roast fish for 195. Yeah. I'm not complaining at all. Nope. Okay, so I need... So flaxseed is slightly cheaper. I need fertilizer. How much can I carry? Not that much. See, this is a big part too, is I need a lot of fertilizer and I can't carry it all, so I am going to have to make numerous trips. Now, I need 99. So, how much money? I don't have that much money. I can do this, and I get some flax out of it. That's only 36, or I can do this, and I get 42. You know what? I'll be back, because I'm going to get confused on how much I bought, and I don't want to buy a bunch of halves. Forgot about this. Hunt 9 rabbits for 100 coins. Bronze hammers times 3. I don't have that gate. Oh, you're pushing it on that. 5 badgers. That's a lot more hunting than I wanted to do today. We're not traveling far. So really, I want to get into the, like, you want to start growing a lot of flax. Flax is one of the most needed resources in the game. You need it to make certain tools like your bow, your crossbow, your fishing spears, any clothing item, bags, certain, like, basically standing torches. And you can make a fortune off of it once you get it properly set up. If you're doing it small, like I am, it is going to take you probably 2 to 3 years to really get it set up. And it's not a bad thing. Again, you want to set up basically a nice income as soon as you can, but you don't want to kind of overpower the game, right? You don't want to go, oh, look, I'm planting 1,000 flax every year, and I'm planting 1,000 rye every year, and I'm getting, like, I've got 5 fishing huts going, and you're just basically milking money. Where's the fun in that? So you should be orange. Yep, you're orange. 'Cause if I walked up and punched him right now, he'd turn around and bite me. Now, another thing I wouldn't mind doing this season. Do I need it? Basically, I would like a stick gatherer. There's your fertilizer. I'm grabbing 33 bowls here, people. That's 23, that's 33. What did I do wrong last time? It's really baffling me. All right. Again, they'll eat. Okay, they're not going to eat any of this right now because it's going into the wrong storage, so they can't eat it. But they will eat when I put it into the proper storage. They'll always eat the bottom level, like the worst food first. I'm going to bring a bucket with me. I have one bronze axe that is in good condition. I have a crappy hammer that's not going to change right this second. I need planks, and I don't know how many planks I need. For you, I need 4 planks. And I'm going to grab the straw. 48 straw. $58 sticks, 23 logs. Whatever I can grab, I'm gonna grab. Sure, let's go. Let's drop a few. Two trees worth. One more stop in here, because I'm very indecisive, apparently. Okay, so don't hunt on the way out there. I need to do this because I don't know where I'm going. That's not where I'm going at all. Donkey shelter. That is my farmers doing stuff. Look at those rabbits that I need to hunt. This way's safer. Watch, I'm gonna get ambushed in this frickin' thing that I keep saying I'm gonna get ambushed in now. Still gonna take it though. Smarter way would be going up around. I was like, how did I just gain weight? It's from the food I picked up. Okay, I do know where I'm going. Okay, so I'm just going to throw one down here. Again, it's going to be a temporary one. Oh. I mean, I could have put this in the mining town and it still would have worked efficiently, so. With him living all the way over here. So I gotta decide if I want to put another house out here with a kitchen. Won't happen yet. Because I'd rather wait till we have a kitchen too. Actually, we're not far from a kitchen too, are we? Probably get one. I cut down a tree so I can make a hammer. I go to remove the stump. I need to use that tree to make the frickin' shovel to remove the stump. And then I need to cut down another tree to make the frickin' hammer. And I hate dropping my hammer. Or my shovel. I like that tree. And then I need 5 logs to finish the thing. How many logs have I got? 5. Nice. I don't know how that managed, but sure. Pardon me, my mouth is drying out. How many sticks do I need for this thing? We're at 40 something. And I need 58. We're at 45. That's not a stick. You know, I'm still against the house construction tab telling you basically having the different tiers on it. Like, it used to just be the single house, the double house, and then the triple house. And I like that much better, but I do like the fact that it, like, each one... It used to basically just be this house, and then this house, and then this house. But now it does this for each one, and I liked basically setting up each quadrant. Like basically you go up here and you push E and like set it up. And I like that much better. Oh, because I didn't use all my logs, did I? So I still need to cut down another tree. But I do like how it now tells you how many resources you need for every single thing. And basically, I used to have it memorized on how much the stone house required with 4 windows, the door, and the like, the good roof and everything like that. And then you need the same amount of limestone as you do stone to insulate it later on. And I had that all memorized. I don't now. I barely remember 2 minutes ago. Meds are fun. Yeah, short a log. And sticks. How many short sticks? Or no? Oh, I am short sticks. Alright, cut down the tree. One of you doesn't look good. I don't know which one it is. Let's cut down this one instead. You're not going to grow there anyways. You're in too much shadow. Damn it. I brought a bucket so I can make a frickin' bath over here. You know what I didn't bring? Planks to make a frickin' bath over here. He's like, I need a job. Any day soon, please. Look how hard she's working. You need a knife and fishing spear. What do I have your future, I'm just going to say your wife. What is she doing? She is doing pike at 55 and fish meat at 45. Oops. Come on. So you get slightly more pike than you do fish meat. You get slightly more fish meat than you do pike. I'm happy with that result. And what do we unlock under T? Oh, goat. Or donkey. Oh, we can get donkeys. I don't think I can afford a donkey, though. And with my luck, I'm going to kill the frickin' thing, so... I'm going to wait a bit. I'd rather get pigs first anyways. Although a mount is really going to be important on this one. We are halfway to a kitchen. Maybe won't be able to get that done this stream. Yeah, so I can't make... I need 6 planks. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, just had to close the door. People came in. Okay, so we're gonna run up here and check out this place. And we can hunt on the way. I need to grab some water. I thought I did that. You used to be able to drink while you're walking, and you can't anymore, and it's kind of annoying. Because I got so used to doing it. Now, I wouldn't mind hunting boar, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't really need to at the moment, and I didn't plan on hunting. Except for the rabbits and the whatever else it asked for. I just ran right into you. The pigs are the worst one, where you kill them, and then you go to gut it, and another pig will come up and gut you. Now see, this stuff here is fun because this will block your sight. So there could be a wolf on the other side of it, you ain't seen it. What is your issue? No resources. You don't have enough. That's fine. You guys can figure that out. I did stick you. I'm surprised. And I didn't look around. More boar. Yeah, boar are red. And foxes. And deer. Rabbits, and that's more what I'm interested in right at the second. Pay taxes. 9 rabbits, holy shit. I'm glad I didn't just go, oh, we'll just do that at home, because that's more than one. I think that's like 3 or 4 packs. Okay, if I don't miss, I'm not going to lose this arrow. I missed. I could just axe these things if I wanted to. Good shot. Where'd you go? Why is it I can hit them better when they're moving than when they're standing still? Who am I looking for? Female hunter, or not, a female farmer. That's about it. You're a female farmer, 25. I think the guy's 27. You're useless as hell. You're useless. Well, you're a fisherman. And you're also a farmer and a craftsman. I don't have a need for craftsmen quite yet.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Hello there.
Oh, they're both 25. And you can work there. Okay, so as of right now, we have craftsman spots
I don't
open.
get why some people don't like the smell of fish. I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
Ew. Besides the craftsman, we have a hunting spot open, but we don't have a house for it, and that's about it. We have a herbalist who does not have a husband. Is that the same? Okay, so hunter is this one. Herbalist is that one. Okay, so fishing. It always throws me off. Especially since, how many's on this thing? 6. And there's 6 here. And yet, or sorry, I guess because there's 4 here. This is where it throws me off. Ooh, look at all those herbs. Okay, so we're basically farming is taken care of for a while. Oh, those Weissen stayed. Damn. What do I need to set up next? Let's go back there for a second. I need to start taking stock of who's left. That, because basically this tells you who, like, what to build next, right? There's no point in me going, okay, let's build a hunting society, like a hunting village now, and then have nobody to work it. Because I'm paying taxes on it, and it's not doing anything. So I have Nothing. A farmer and a craftsman and a herbalist fisherman. So what I could do is set up another fishing place. Where would I do that? I mean, I would say up here. Or else that could be a witch. Maybe along here could be a fishing place, and then this could be my orchard place. And have a hunting. I think I was going to set my hunting up over here. Okay, so we are on going on to day 4. I need to do a day of mining. I need to get more fertilizer, more seeds, more, like, I need money for that. I need money for taxes. Let's head home. I'm probably gonna have to spend a day farming. And I gotta figure out how I want to do the animals. Because basically I'm tossed between doing a town for animals, like a or a hamlet for animals, so just basically like, here's a ranch kind of thing. You walk in and there's a bunch of animals everywhere. Or here's a farming stead and it has chicken and pigs. Here's another farming stead and it has, like, because we have one right now that's pretty much going to be like, well, I was thinking they're going to be like mostly like, one's going to be vegetables and one's going to be greens and then one's going to be an orchard. But I think what's going to happen is it's going to be like just a mix, like the two are going to be a mix, because most of the rye gets planted in the winter and all that. Like, that's just everything. But then those places are getting really big. Because the barn is 3 houses. And I'm probably going to need 2 burns. And the farmer's shack thing is 2 houses. So just the barn and the farming shack is 5 houses. I don't have enough to make a torch. Damn. Let's go to bed. I know I have torches. I was just like, I can make some. It'd be nice.
The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
And I'm kind of thinking 6 house limit per place. Why'd I come in here? Drop off those. That. Those. I'm gonna have to make a new bow soon. Thought that was something. Either the arrow broke or it's inside of her head. Bugger. Bunny rabbit. Ah, my bow broke. Thought I had a few more shots than that. I want to know who can outrun a bunny. Craftsman. Are you guys out of fertilizer? Oh, you're out of fish. Onion seeds. So you're on to that one. Looks like we brought down that stag, I think. After all. Alright guys, come on. One at a time. Nope, one at a time. I really need a spear. Bugger. Hey, them doing that keeps making me think there's one behind me. Oh, that's why. It's like, why did I attack the wolves to begin with? Sorry, I started meds at the beginning of this year, and I'm just realizing that basically my short-term memory since I started these meds is absolute garbage. I can never remember what I'm doing anymore. On the bright side, they make me a lot happier. Oh, you're healthy. Come on. Now, there's one more wounded somewhere, if it's not dead. Is that a bear? Yep, that's the bear. I'm not gonna axe a bear. Alright, enough looking for the wolf. You ran the wrong way, bunny. Oh, hello. I thought that was a miss. Now, I'd rather not go at the badgers with an X. We want to try? What's the harm in trying, right? I've got little more than a third of my health. Okay, so I need a copper tool to make and sell. Where am I? So there's badgers right over here. Right there. Bugger. How many more? One more. Where the hell did they go? Yep. Bugger. Bunny rabbit. Sorry. That one wasn't fun. Five badgers? I thought it was 3. Damn. Alright, let's go mining. Who are you and what are you doing over here?
How are you?
Extraction. Interesting. Ah, farmers are out of something. No hose. I made 10 hose and they're already gone. Okay. Let's make 10 more crappy hose. Drop all the meat and everything off. Let's go mining. Then we can see what we can make out of copper. As well as some bronze. $350. I have just enough for that. Fortunately, I don't have enough for the hammer now. Is it sticks or logs? Logs. Okay. Drop you guys. Oh, I didn't make the hose, did I? Look at the difference. We go in, we get a full inventory of stuff, and we still have a torch and a pickaxe. No food. You guys ate everything already? Didn't I put like 20 meals in there? Nine a day. Oof. It's probably going to go up to 12 a day. So I need to get more fertilizer, onion seeds, and flax seeds. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, so I need to get 3 more badgers. Basically, whatever tin we pull out of here, we're going to make into bronze immediately. And then whatever copper we have, we can turn into tools. Because we're getting a lot more copper. Like, basically, if it was just me coming in here, I would come out with more copper than tin. So I would still have an excess of copper after I made all the bronze. I also have 2 people mining copper. They're not mining much, but it is something. Well, that didn't even fill me up for water. I'm beginning to think I made 2 extra pickaxes. Did I miss anything on that wall? Not used to the mines having that sense. It's a nice touch. Like, I think the last playthrough had it. The ones before that didn't, though. It looks like we're about halfway through, so I might touch to the next pickaxe. I don't know if it's because I ate afterwards or if the bucket of water just doesn't fill you up as much, but geez. $80. Okay, we're gonna need another pickaxe. That's fine. I made 3, so... We use 1.5, that's 2 seasons worth right there. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a run where I don't use the sense at all. I think that'd be a big challenge for me. Looks like the second half of this pickaxe went a lot faster than the first half. He was bothering me. 5 kilos each. They weigh a ton. What, 3 more deposits? You're full. Okay, so we'll upgrade this one shortly. Oops. Slower stamina consumption, increased weight, slower durability, loss of pickaxe. I'm going to go with weight first. Increase weight. So I just added another 10 kilos to what I can carry. Anybody who doesn't understand what understand the metric system, that's another 22.5 pounds. You can go in there. You can go in there. All right. Copper. And hundreds are a nice round number. How much can I carry now? Jesus. Base is 63, and then everything over that is pushing it. Okay, so we're going to have 31 bronze, which is not that much. So, what I need is 3 bronze hammers. Bronze hammers, which is 3. Copper can go in there. Okay, so I'm going to grab you and you. One of you and you. You and you. Okay. And I'm going to bring all of you over here and put them in my spare, spare, and spare. So I don't want them being touched by anybody else. So I don't need to make any more tools for me. I'm going to make a hammer for me. I have a bronze bar here. And I have 22 copper bars here. Okay. Question. How much does an arrow sell for? Copper arrow. So you say 14. You say 14. Okay. And that's per arrow, and I can make 10 per batch. So that's 70 per copper bar. 60 or 55 per copper bar. 60. Why are you 1 ingot? Or why are you 2 ingots and the bronze 1? That's throwing me off that it's only 1. I want to double check on the tool, like in the anvil. Okay, I'm going to make a bunch of arrows and just sell them flat out. I know I'm not getting 14 per, but it's still better value. And what do I need for some knives? Sticks. Oh, we're out of sticks. Okay, it says 1. I need sticks to make arrows. I was just thinking this one. No, I wasn't. I need that task. Shit. Oh, good. Builder's Trance. One of my favorite skills in this game. Great if you use it properly. Okay, so let's sleep. Can't see anything anyways. I need some sticks. Lots and lots of sticks.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one at least. How do you do?
Oh, yeah, you're living on your own too. She's my herbalist. Okay, so there is a change of plans for this week as well. Usually we do this game on Tuesday and Friday, and we do Dinkum on Wednesday and Thursday. That's the current schedule. This week, Gumdrop, who I played Dinkum with, is doing family stuff, so she will not be available. So I am going to play this all week. Oh, the horror. How will I ever survive? I don't want the bad berries. I'm working on it. Farms are expensive. They're expensive to get running. Once you get them running, though, they make you a lot of money. And they feed all your people. I need feathers. I didn't pick up any of those. Okay. Just sidestep the body, lady.
How can I help you?
So you are an extractor. I'm guessing they're walking around because basically they are meant to... Copper was added in after, like it's one of the more recent things that they did to it, was they added in that the extractor can get copper, but they're primarily to get limestone and clay. Basically, this is what they were meant to get. Limestone is to insulate your stone buildings, and then clay is made for pottery, and I think for daub, which is to insulate your stick buildings. Okay, so I got $100 sitting there for hunting the rabbits. Any more badgers? There's another badger somewhere in here. It's gonna be a pain to find. I need to find 3 more though. Some up there. They're not common, are they? I'm guessing there's something in here. Oh, that was the wolf den I ran into at the beginning. Why do I have a pickaxe on me? Two more badgers. Really? And me without a bow. Okay, follow this road. I would like to unlock the bronze spear just so I can have one. Not as a throwing tool, but as a melee. But I do seem to be doing fine with the axe, to be honest. I think there's a battle axe I can build. But it's a lot of weight to carry around is a big thing too. What do I need? Oh, I really want that. Expensive to make and expensive to buy. One log, two thread. And we're out of thread. We're out of thread. Do I make that here?
That one smells strange, but works wonders.
Okay, follow the road. There was a crossroads. So now, with how close this is to the settlement, I don't think... Okay, there's a possibility this could be... Oh, we're out of firewood. That's fine. Civilians. Should have grabbed a healing potion. Excuse me, are you a bandit? Thank you for asking me this question before attacking. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Tell me, what makes you one a bandit? Murdering, robbing, you know, this kind of thing. Have you ever killed or robbed anyone? No, actually, I haven't. Lucky you. I hope it will stay that way. Don't make my mistake. No, now give me your coins. Wait, I'm confused. Don't you regret being bandit? I do, but bad habits die hard. So what's it gonna be? I don't have any coins. Then you just one step away from becoming a bandit unless you have lied, which can also be a good start, just a slower one. So you're not gonna attack me? So you could kill me? No thanks, I would rather keep sitting here. You're right to be a... I don't want to call him strange, because he talks like I do. But I'm also not going to boast. I don't want to boast that I'm a good bandit killer. You know what? We're going with it. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Have a nice day.
By any chance, do you know where 2 copper arrows are? They went this way, magically. Why is it that when I shoot at a target, they fall basically short? And yet if you miss, they go like a mile away. Are you a badger or fuck? You're a fox. Well, I'm down 2 arrows. Come this way for a minute. Deer. I just realized I could have grabbed all the salt and the furs as well. Or what are you? What are you? What are you? You're a fox. No, you're a lynx. There's 4 lynx. Just taunt me, why don't you? Badger. There's gonna be like 1 badger now. I lost an arrow on that? Are you kidding me? Is that like revenge for hitting everything with my axe all day? Well, that one's smart. It ran in the right direction. Direction I'm not going to go in. Damn. So, bison or bison, however you want to pronounce it, are bison in North America. Like in Canada, they're buffalo. Like you call them bison or buffalo in Canada, North America. And I've never been to like Yellowstone Park or anything like that, but I know that there's big signs saying like stay away from these things, they're not friendly. And it's like I remember hearing in the news that like a mother and daughter wanted like they tried to take a selfie with a bison or a buffalo and like ended up in the hospital. And it's like, well, you're lucky you didn't die. All right. So let's sell everything we have. We don't have anything on us, so I can buy more fertilizer. Hi, Mark.
How do you do?
I just went through a lot of arrows.
Only the best products here.
I will
Nice
be back
day.
to buy those best products.
Hello there.
Whatever. Goodbye.
Where is what's his name, by the way?
How can I? Only good luck.
Okay, you usually have some money. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went.
Oh, it.
And you got no money. You had enough for that, though.
Best good. Take care.
Okay, I need Derwin, and you're not Derwin. I don't know who you are, but can't talk to you yet anyways. So where is Derwin? He's over here.
How can I help you?
Killed the rabbits. All of them behaved quite normally, though. Good day to you, citizen. Good to hear that. At first, I thought it was a joke, but I saw this rabbit with one eye, with my own eyes. And we're quite lucky it was just a rabbit. Imagine a bear with rabies. Oh yes, that would be far worse. I'm glad to be of use.
See you soon.
Hey, get back here.
How is life
I
treating
killed some badgers. Do you have any badger hunting badges? Ha ha ha. Unfortunately not. But here's your reward.
you? Take care.
Okay, so I got a bit of money now. A bit of money. Am I empty, Mark? Let's find out. Copper arrows, meat. Yeah, none of that's really for sale. Okay, so I need 64 onion seeds. Does say 64, right? Yep. There's a thing of it, basically one disappearing every now and then. Flax stock. Okay, so flax. Let's grab you. And fertilizer. We're out of fertilizer? Shit. Okay. Grab you. I was hoping not to have to start with the
Best goods in
pigs.
the realm.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Need a drink. Need to eat. So the fishing village to the north of us. Is that the north of us? No, that is the east of us. Well, east by northeast of us. Has a farmer in there that I can buy more manure and seeds from if I need to. Issue is I don't know how much manure or fertilizer we bought in total. Okay, and I needed 99 flax seeds. So let's see how much flax I just got out of this. $45 more fertilizer from the manure I just bought.
If only I could make a bench myself.
I will make you guys furniture one day, just not today. Kind of short on money. I had a bit more flax. I had one more flax. When I said a bit, I wasn't lying apparently. So that is an extra 25 seeds. Really? That's it? Ooh, you suck. They really nerfed that. Okay, so I need to go to the logging camp and get some work done there. Well, I need some firewood and some planks. Okay, give me a minute on that. Okay, and I'm going to take a quick break. I need a new drink. Yeah, we're eating a lot of the food now. Do we have enough to get us through? We do not. It is going to be tight going into next month. I guess I could just make them a lot of meat. I have to turn back on the meat for them to eat. But we're out of vegetables. What do I have on me? Okay, I am going to be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, to the logging camp. I wanted to make my drink before I streamed, but there was people for the business downstairs, and it, like, basically it's just ice, banana, and milk in a blender, but I didn't want to make the noise. Also didn't want to see people. I'm weird. I have no issue going out to see people. I have no issue talking to people if I go to the store, or like talking to strangers or anything like that. I don't like people in my house. Did that puppy ever come back? I'm guessing she died somewhere. That's a boar. No, I hear you. Are you coming at me? Oh, you are, and you regenerated. Unless there was 4 down over here. As I said, like, basically the first year, I'm pretty much afraid of all the animals due to lack of equipment. Not even the first year. Basically, when I have crap tools and crap clothing and armor and everything like that, everything scares me. Now I have a bronze axe and I'm unstoppable. Okay, so we need firewood. How much wood do we have over here? We got 100 or like 400 logs sitting in the other one. $212. You need 30 planks. So let's grab no, you're not gonna let me get 50. But I want 50. I fought for my 50. Not that it makes any difference whatsoever. Yes, it's a mighty nice barn. Or warehouse. I guess he's making sure nobody's stealing. I need... I have another 50. Okay, so I have a quick question because I never do this. When I cook salted meat, raw meat, meat, salted, okay. I never salt meat and I never really cook meat in the hopes of using it. So I wasn't sure. There's certain things like you can use cooked fish for and raw fish, I believe. Or like basically you can use raw meat and salted meat. Like, so I wasn't sure if I could use like if I could cook up all of the meat and then have some for next season for making meals. Okay, how many planks did I just put in here? I wasn't paying attention. It was 100. It was 100. I think I need 30. Yep. Can't remember if it knocks out the storage or not. There's no food in there. I should have some meat though. I can cook that up and eat that. So, boom. Now I got absolutely no resources back from that. And I also don't have a hammer on me. Okay, I can still get in here. I also meant to make a couple bronze hammer for myself before all of this. I need a stick. There's some sticks for a new hammer. Ten sticks. Oh, I dropped my axe, right. Can I move yet? Nope. Alright, drop half. I forgot about my... What the hell? I said drop half. Oh. So you can see a little dial on the bottom left. That is green, and it has a number 2 and a hammer. And that is my building perk. Builder's Trance. What it does is basically, as long as it's going, so once you finish a segment, it fills up. First it'll go 1, and then it'll go 2, and then it'll go 3 if you have the third one unlocked, and it allows you to hit, like, basically hammer faster. So really you want to have all of your resources together where you can just grab them and start going quickly before you start. You don't want to have to keep running back to the warehouse because you're going to lose it. It doesn't last long. This is also why you don't do the inside, like this part here, until the very end, because it's in my way. Okay. So, you're now a storage 2, costs me more money in taxes, and it holds double the resources. So we're now up to 3,000. You. One of you. You. 1, 2. Oh yeah, you don't get F'd anymore. You get F'd though, and you do 2. Yes. There used to be a spot for your knife. I think that was like the first, whatever it's called though. So yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna get blown over now. Let's just sleep in here.
I love when nature comes back to.
All right, we need to make 3 bronze hammers. I'll make 4, 1 for me. If I run out of one, then I run out of, like, if I run out of mine, I'm gonna grab those sticks. I still want a stick gatherer. Sticks are useful in the future for when you're doing wattle fences, for when you're doing like wicker baskets and that kind of stuff. Tool crafting still needs some, I think. It's always hard to tell with tools which ones go to sticks and which ones go to logs for handles. Oops. Nah. I think I'm done hunting for a moment at least. Okay, so what is that telling me? That is telling me you don't have a tool. Don't have axes at the ready. Alright, so let's go make some stone axes. For the most part, the stone tools last your guys a long time. Or like a efficient amount of, like, sorry, a sufficient amount of time. Where like a stone knife will last you like 3 I think it's 3 or 4 uses. They'll use like a couple knives throughout the entire season and they'll get you a lot of meat. It changes as it goes due to the fact that as their skill goes up, they become more efficient, so they do more work in a short amount of time, meaning that they use up more tools in a short amount of time. Let's grab those. All those sticks I just grabbed are gone. Lovely. I need a stick gatherer. I don't have the bronze to give them bronze tools yet. Like enough bronze to do that yet. I need 4 logs. I got 33 copper there. I didn't realize that. Well, your sticks. Damn it. As I said. At this point, it'd be more sufficient to have them be made out of logs than it would out of sticks, and yet not far in the future, it'll be the opposite. What am I short on? Bronze bar. Didn't I have 4? I guess I'm not getting one for myself. Alright. That's fine. I have copper. What do I want to make out of the copper? Well, I'm making bronze knives, so there's no point in making copper knives. Same with axes. I really have no use for copper stuff is my big thing here. Bum. And yes, there is two weapons down here, but I don't want to really, like... You weigh 0.5. Okay, so that weighs very little. You weigh 1.5. That's an extra 1.5 kilos on you at all time. That's 2. 1.5 and 2. I mean, this is why I don't carry a spear with me. Because they weigh so much weight. I'd rather just make a bunch of arrows and sell them again, to be honest. But I don't have the sticks for that. How are we doing on feathers, by the way? We got lots of feathers. Okay. Let's get you upgraded. See, there's a 1 building trance, and there's a 2 building trance. And you can see how much faster I'm building. I just picked up half of what I had before. What are they out of now? I can tell you right now, if you're trying to set up a farming community, you will get annoyed with them constantly being out of something. Once it's set up and you're running, it gets a lot easier. I had an extra 11 logs on me. 12 logs. Alright. What do you need? Bags. So now it doesn't tell me the durability. That's the issue here. Herbalist, sewing. Durability 30 of the 1 leather. 2 leather and 1 fabric. I gotta make fabric is 120. Literally 4 times. Now, it's, do I want to waste fabric on this is the question. Let's make 3 of you. Funny thing is, I can throw 1 bag in there and they'll all use the 1 bag at the same time. And there's Hunting Lodge 2. Never used those really. I don't know why. I think I just prefer drinking out of the like river kind of thing, even though it's bad. There's not enough penalty for that in the game, in my opinion. Okay, so you guys should be good. No tool. Beg, beg, beg. Give you a minute. Do I want to make a 4th one and throw it in there? Might as well. Well, they're using 1 already. Linen thread. Am I wrong? Do you need to have 4 for 4? Nope, there you go. But here, will be nice. You can each have 1, you don't have to share. Although it's a good bonding exercise for the 2 couples that we have out there, where the one can hold the bag and they can each stick their hand in it together and have a little romance spark thing there. Pull out a thing of manure. Alright. Where am I going is the next question. Okay, so beets are done. Carrots are done. You have started the flax, and you're halfway through this. I know I need more fertilizer. And we definitely need more flax seed. So let's say it's 54, because there's 2 planted and there's 2 here. Show I need 76, 74. Okay. Wow, I got a lot of fur. And yet no leather. Salt. I don't have a use for... I never salt my food. Salt my meat. Okay, where am I going for this quest? Main town. What day is it? It is day 6. Okay, we're gonna do our last sale here. I am going to grab 63 of you. Might actually remember to sell those. And grab 50. This will help pay off our taxes. And then we can unlock some more stuff. Like a longbow. I really didn't want to have to start animals this soon, but I think I'm going to have to. Oh wait, I needed 99 flaxseed and we just... No, I only got 25 out of that, so yeah. Shit. Because I'm like, I bought 50. No, I didn't buy 50. I bought 25. So yeah, 74. The fish guy is short on fish. And there it goes. And then tomorrow we probably have to farm. Honestly, if I did this better, I would just say, if I did this better and they got the flax planted first, oh my god, what is wrong with you guys now? No fertilizer. I would have gone, whatever you get planted is planted. You guys are on your own, kind of thing. I have a lot of stuff to sell, not many people to sell to. I just realized that. 49. 40. Guessing it's you. Here's a new hammer for you. Try not to lose. I swear if you say try not to lose this time, I'll snap. Do you people think I am purposefully trying to misplace those damn hammers every other day? I'm the victim here. Look, I'm just doing business here. No judgment.
Take care.
Oh, it's you again.
Show me your wares. This guy sells gifts. That's all he does. All right, I didn't have much on me. How much money do we got? We got 5391. 5390.
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you soon.
Mark, where are you?
How do you do?
$74 flags. You have no manure and no fertilizer. Now, there's different people that will sell manure. Throughout basically any, like, most of the
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
most towns will sell manure just because they have an animal. Deliver Marigold. Where is Marigold?
Oh, it's you again.
I'm here to pay my taxes. Oh, that's why spring is my favorite time of year. I can't stand the bloody bugs, but I simply love the clinking of easy earned money. Come to Papa, you beautiful shiny coins. Here, it should be all there. Yes, it's fine. You can go now.
See you soon.
Alright, land diplomacy. Lovely. Okay, I got 2 points. Now, honestly, I'm going to put them both in diplomacy knowledge. I know it's not exciting. Especially when there is bartering right there, which can get me 10% better selling prices. But we're a lot of points away from getting to the next level. And that's 10% faster now than it was a minute ago. Okay, so I need to come up here. It's like way back here. Which is this way, apparently. What time is it? It is 15. Was it 15? 3 o'clock. He has a fox friend. I still don't trust him. I'm not running from whatever's attacking me. I'm just trying to get to the place, but I don't know what that was about. My powers of observation are basically music changes, and then I know I'm under attack. Now I know there's Bison in that area that could have been attacking me or been aggro. That is also a wolf den. I don't know if I killed them all at the beginning of the stream or not. Or bandits. Or I annoyed a fox. These guys here go from town to town. It's your little, like, fast travel. You guys have sheep. And goats. That's different. Do you sell? Nope. Okay, so you're not the person. I think it's you. It's the old lady.
How do you do?
You're not that old anymore. Alright. I don't need to sell. I need to buy fertilizer. Buy all. Still got 3,400.
Best goods in the realm. Goodbye.
Okay, so tomorrow, as in tomorrow's stream. Oh, look at the little guy. I think we will be looking for a place to set up a pigsty. I got less farming to take care of tomorrow, even though like you don't see me really taking care of it. Basically, the farming is they have everything. Okay, they have. I think they have the flax to harvest, the onions to harvest, and I think I think it's the beetroots. I don't remember. Beetroots are nothing tomorrow or in summer. Carrots are nothing, so they just have to harvest and harvest all of the flax and plant cabbage there, and harvest all the onions and plant cabbage there. I don't know if I have enough cabbage seeds for that. How many cabbage seeds do I have? I didn't pay attention to that. I don't think I really care either. Well, I should care because, as you can see, we ran out of cabbage. And we have a growing population. Please don't get attacked. I can't run. I'm kind of full on poo. I'm full of shit. Of course. Where's your friend? Oh, those two. Oh, I guess they one rolled. It's like those arrows are really far apart. I know you have a friend somewhere around here, and I don't know where it is, and that's not making me warm and gushy inside. It's threatening to make me warm and gushy on the outside, to be honest. Now, there is this part up here. We have up here that I could put a fishing village on. This is literally, like, that's our town right there. Like, that's where we live right there. I also don't know where the houses would be. But there's no quick road up here. So while they're next to each other on the map, they're not really... Unless you're me or a child, you're not going to basically be coming this way. Right? Like everybody else is going up and around. What do we need to do? Also, how are we doing on... food storage? Food storage limit is what, a quarter of our warehouse limit? I need that one piece of manure. Nope. How much fertilizer do we have? We have 135. You're done, you're done. So we need another 88 for you and 4 for you. So we are safe on fertilizer. Excellent news. I think they will be okay on their own, to be honest. I am probably going to head over there. What did we unlock? I don't remember. A house. Hunting Lodge 2, Donkey Shelter. Wow, they've done... I guess I did some of it by threshing and making fertilizer as well. Yeah, we definitely did not get down here. Well, we're actually almost there. Okay, so let's see this. How are you doing? 68 of 500. That will fill up quickly. Not the probably not next season, but the season after, with a lot of cabbage coming in. How much cabbage seed do we have? very little. Half of what we need, or less than half of what we. Oh my god. I need more than 100 more cabbage seed. Okay, so let's take a look here. What do we want right now? Primarily, first thing first I want is you. I'm guessing, yes, I could have grabbed that one. I don't like that one. Weapons. So basically this one is the shit one that we've been using. It has piercing 20 and 100 durability and weighs 1.25. This one weighs 1.5. Durability is twice of the basic bow, and damage is twice of the basic bow for 0.25 weight more. This one, same weight as the longbow, more durability, and yeah, so 300 durability compared to the 200, 30 damage compared to 40. So you get another 100 durability and you lose 1/4 of the damage. I'd rather have the damage than the durability. Okay, so what are things that we can start to make is the big question here. Because we don't have any craftsmen, and the reason we don't have any craftsmen is because we couldn't really afford any schematics of things that we could make to sell. Wool thread, or do we save our money for pigs, which is probably a better option right now? Well, I'm going to spend some money, I know that much. Animal feed is oat and rye, neither of which we really have. A beetroot basket, 20 beetroots. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen those before. Daub, flour, low hay pile. Simple trellis. Arbor trellis. Wool bundle. Arch trellis. Goatskin tanning rack. Badger fur rug. Leather bundle A. Tall fishing nets. You need a lot of linen thread for that kind of stuff, though. Medium fishing nets. As I said, linen gets used quite a lot. Okay, so there are things I would like to buy, though. Nope. 3 logs. Simple wooden bench, 2 planks and a log for 500 coins. Let's grab that. Let's grab the log bench. I'm not going to do any tables yet, but I also need a fire, which is another 150. So we just spent 1150 on decorations. Sounds about right. What do I need for that? I didn't check. 12 stone, 6 firewood. Stone, okay. 6 firewood. Well, they burned through quite a bit of that already, didn't they? I mean, I put 200 in there yesterday. I think it's 4 of you and 8 of you. So where are we? I want to be more central with this. Again, it's probably not going to be permanent. I'm thinking right here for right now, to be honest. Road here and a road here. Let's put you here for now. Seats and tables. Benches, yes. And now if everybody was awake, you'd see them sit around there. Honestly, this is probably going to go over here once I remove this. There'll be another house in here, maybe 2. Second one going this way, if I can. Again, a 6 house limit, but like houses going down there, probably a couple up here. I don't really get inside lights until you get iron, I believe. How do I decorate? Oh no, you just need leather, linen, and sticks. There's a lot of, yeah, 4 linen, 4 leather, and 4 sticks. It's not bright either, by the way. If you think it's gonna one's gonna light up that room, it's not. And I put them all backwards because I am brilliant. And I don't get any of my resources back. Let's try that again, shall we?
My legs
I think I do that every time, to be honest. They also light the campfire by themselves. I think they're just cranky because I just destroyed their chairs, though. She's like, ooh, I could go sit down. You know, eating without a table is a war crime. Look, they're plotting mutiny back here. One of them is my wife. I don't know which one, but one of them. Okay, so what do I need to do today? I honestly think I'm going to let the farm be itself. I want to see how efficient they are with my inefficiency on getting them supplies on time. This will tell me a lot. What do we need to do? Grab you. Actually, let's put you back for a second. Whoa. I have a lot of buckets in here. Which means I don't have a lot of buckets in here. 7. How many buckets do I have? 7. 17 buckets. Why do I have 17 buckets? Did I just go happy-go-lucky with buckets? Okay, good with that. Now, where every building you place down costs you taxes, none of the decorations do. Thankfully. Keep contemplating putting a road through here, but they would take out the wolves and the deer and all the like rabbits and everything like that. And soon I'll just start taking that road, probably. The one that goes up behind everything. I just know that there's a bear somewhere on it. There's that one there. I don't think it's the safest road. in the game. Okay, I think tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream, we are going to try and find a stick gatherer. I would have grabbed one today. I didn't see anybody who was... The only extractors I found are... We made miners, so that was kind of important. Is that just the fishing hut? It is... Let's change you. You know, I'm going to put you at 99% efficiency. How many... Yesterday, how much firewood did we consume? 37. We got a lot of stick houses, so there's a big issue there. We're gonna have to focus on getting daub and insulate these stick houses. I'll let her work this time.
Will it take long?
Yes, it will. Where'd he go? Oh, he left. Weird. As far as I know, the fire pits that you make don't cost any fuel. I just want a sense of community for everybody right now. Stand there. Find their legs. I guess I could have kept half of that. Won't waste so much. Just a lot of little things adding up. All right. I also want to grab that. It'll be a slow go for a bit. Just drink water. Smart thing to do next season would be, first day would be to mine so that we can get some bronze, and I can make some sickles, or not some sickles, some scythes that would make them, like, that would help them farm. Why I'm hunting when I'm overweight, I don't know. I felt like shooting something. Okay, so far, we're coming up towards the end of the stream. We killed 2 bandits, died in the process. Died once in the process of killing 2 bandits. We've killed a lot of wolves. Did a lot of hunting. Set up this guy. We didn't do much building, did we? Doesn't feel like we were as efficient today. Okay, so let's put this over here. I don't know why I brought so much materials with me for this. Oh well, who cares? Please don't light it on fire while I'm standing on it. Workstation, laundry. Who does not want to bathe in this water? I know I do. Don't mind the leeches. They're for health purposes. I can't wait till I get to build a walkway. I don't know what kind it's going to be. Log? Wide? Not wide. Maybe? I can't even see them. Wood pier? Railed wood pier? In plank bridge. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's going to be a rich place, so I don't want it to look too fancy of a walkway. Okay, so let's head up here. Now, we haven't been over here, so there might be bandits. Or bears. Or bison. Wolves. Boars. Krakens. Who knows? Look, bison. We don't play with them until we have iron tools. And there's more bison. Who I'd hoped would have disappeared. Look how busy they are. I cannot give him any help from this point of view. Actually, you guys did pretty freaking good. What time is it? 3 o'clock. And I like how the guys are just sitting there and she's working the field. Here, you guys worked hard. You can have this. Benches. Yeah, so if they were far, far behind, I would not be able to help them right now because there's no way for me to get any tools or supplies that they need over here. I'd have to go back to the main settlement or the mining town or the mining area or the logging area to get any resources. Tomorrow, I think, or yeah, tomorrow's stream, I think we're gonna start by mining. Sounds like a good plan because that would get us some sickles and some better bronze tools for us. Now I do need to explore without dying here, and it's not exactly the funnest thing to do. The second would be to find a new extractor family for logging. So one would get us sticks and the other one would make firewood and planks and probably logs, because I don't want to run out of logs. I have no issue running down there and making my own planks and firewood. It's not the issue. Running out of logs is much, much worse. I knew you guys were somewhere around here. Yeah. And then I think there is wolves up here. Spent well over 100 hours up here in my last playthrough. And you're like, why don't you remember where every animal is in this area? Because I knocked them all out in the first fucking minute. I literally just threw a path down so that I didn't have to see any of them. I think I had like a road going like this. And then I had buildings all up here and buildings in here. And that's a boar. Alright. I feel bad for not killing a boar yet. I don't know why that makes me feel bad, but it does. That was a good shot. I got its head from very, like, low angle. I don't like your place, and I wish you came at me. I see one over there. 2 bushes. And I lost an arrow. Oh, there you are. Nope, that's flank. I'm gonna rump roast from you. Should have known better not to shoot it in the butt. I'm guessing that's a dead pig. It is. Where's number 4? I saw you earlier. Would a copper arrow actually hurt a pig or a boar? I know you got to use a spear, but I don't know if that's like basically for like what kind of arrows are they saying don't hurt the boar? Metal or like stone, flint? Am I going the right direction to get home? I am. Okay, so we gotta get home before we go to bed because I got meat on me. Do I got food? I do not. Boar. What kind of is this? I think that's the log one. Also don't think I want railings so much as I want it to just be flat over there, like just like a pathway, not a bridge with rails. Basically, let's not give our people trench foot. See? They sit down. They enjoy. Badger. Hawk. I love that they added in the animal map because it does show you where you've been, how much of the map you really explored, even though map kind of changes. So pretty. Look, it's a bear. Is that the bear on the map? That is the bear on the map, alright. Even though, like, basically, like, the loot, so all the broken down carts and little, like, abandoned campsites and fishing sites and logging sites and blah blah, like all the little sites that you find throughout the area, they move seasonally. The bandits move seasonally. Now I'm supposed to turn left somewhere. Yeah, people didn't starve, thankfully. So we're gonna have to go into more or different foods. Let's see, how'd they do? Everything got planted. Excellent news. Except we still need another 200 fertilizer for summer. I need another 160-ish fertilizer for 120 or 120, 140 fertilizer for summer. I have no idea how much I bought. They have one potage left. I know I don't need to eat right now, but I'm gonna eat right now. $69 meat. Nice. Boar are good meat. And bad leather. That one bird got me 16 feathers. Anything else that needs to go? No. All my tools are all over the place, though. It gets better when it's all, what, like iron kind of thing. So we maxed you out at we breached the cap at 2,000. We dropped 400 logs just to get stuff in there. We are under 2,000 now, but we have a 4,000 cap. Yeah, we're down a lot of logs. I did spend a lot on planks and other stuff. Made a lot of firewood. Probably won't go through that in the summer. They use the least amount of firewood in the summer that they do any other time of the year. I still have a lot of copper. Jesus. Oh, no, they mine it. Derp. I have people getting me copper. I forgot about that. Let's take a look at our people. Okay, so our wife is level 5 hunter. You are level 5 herbalist. Holy crap, you did that fast. We just got you today. How did you manage that? So level 6 and level 5 lumberjacks. Level 4 hunter. That's our wife. Level 5, 5, 5, and 4 farmer. And none of them are married yet. So, as I said, we're going to look at getting pigs going. I don't know where. But I can tell you right now that basically one of these couples is going to become a ranch. Like, basically they're going to take charge of the pigs because that makes more... Basically, you want to have your best farmer getting the or dealing with the pigs because they make the most manure. I got nobody on that, so that one's irrelevant. Survival. I'm surprised on how much skill you guys got. I thought you'd all still be like 3 pushing 4. Yeah, even my new farmer, or my new fisherman is a 4. And I got nobody on you. Okay, so let's see. Last winter, we collected 35 pike, or 35 fish meat. Or sorry, yeah, 35 fish meat, 48 meat, and 12 copper, 51 feathers. Yeah, slight difference. Slight difference. And holy crap, did you ever collect a lot of dandelions, girl? I'm not complaining in the slightest bit. You still aren't that great at hunting on your own. If I wasn't hunting, we'd all starve to death. We ate a ton of potage. Consumed a lot of seeds. 45 copper, 72 feathers. 12 copper, which is a massive improvement, and 51 feathers, not that big of an improvement. Again, that's the hunter. I think that's my wife, I believe. Logs, we got 606 this month, 391 all of last month. Like, you can see how much their skill level improves, how much they improve. Like, I'm pretty sure we had both loggers all last summer, like all last winter, and they almost doubled what they brought in. I'm pretty sure we had one of the fishing people most of all of last season, maybe like a day short, and yet we went from 35 to 135. Like, we literally got 100 more because they leveled up. Yes, there's another one, but that wouldn't have put another, like, that would have put a 70, like, or another 35 on top of it. So yeah. What do we use berries for? Oh, somebody might have ate them. We used all of 203 firewood last year. We consumed 235 firewood this month, or this spring. Oh, they used up a bronze axe. You guys are pricks. Okay. Sleep on my own. Okay, so as I said, this week's stream is going to be different. I am going to be streaming this all week. Scorching sun. This would never happen in the summer. No, not really. The temperatures are incredibly high this summer. You can barely breathe in this heat. You should carry water with you at all times. Nothing seems to quench your thirst. Right now, you'd welcome winter with open arms. Unfortunately, we're not going to remember this for tomorrow when I need to make myself a winter hat or a summer hat and summer clothes. to keep myself cool. And I should start getting water skin. I need to make new rules for the next playthrough, more on the survival aspect. Like basically needing to no longer drinking out of the river kind of things and all that kind of stuff. So basically I'd have to manage to get a I'm going to call it a sheepskin. I don't know what they're called. It's a bladder, whatever you want to call them, to drink out of as like basically day one. I must sleepwalk. Just like real life. She kicked me out of bed. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. I thank you for all the chats, the follows, and the sports. I hope to see you all again tomorrow, 1 Eastern time. Have a good